Accept in chat. Great. Connect here. And we're alive across the board. Let's see now. Let's let everyone know. Let's let peoples know. Okay, and we are a go. Wish I could just play better music on here. Anyway. I think I queued up already for one of the... yeah. Double check if I'm happy with this. Any cards here I'm not happy with. This could be a really bad deck and I'm not sure. This might work. I mean, I kind of want to splash green, but I can't. Hey, D&D guy. We're doing some magic with Final Fantasy today. I'm just trying to decide if I want to splash green or not, because I've got a lot of solid green cards. Let's just run it in and see how it goes. Red, white, more consistent than the 3-color anyway. Let's see how this goes. Not bad. Not bad at all. A little Moogle friend. I love item shopkeeping. And you get menace now. This is such a really fun set, honestly. Freya doing some work with those jumps of hers. I love that jump is in the, like, essentially built into her. I mean, they call it jump too. A little Moogle friend. You're flying. Oh yeah, open that book and save the game. Do 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 do. Get rid of your flyer. menace, double strike, or they win. Okay, no, that's fine. You're equipped. If you've seen a line of play that you think is better, let me know. I'll totally check it out. I've been itching to play more of this. I've been really enjoying this set. Even though I was pretty down on having non-magic sets, I really like the mechanics in the set. I do feel a little pushed, though. You're gonna turn fairy to my hand? Okay. Want a double block? I mean, I'll still kill both your creatures. What I should have did was grab up that one girl that let me search for my artifacts. Okay, that was coming. I'll do this one. Can't just jump block here. You gotta literally put both your guys in front of this. I mean, you could bounce them though. Do you have bounce? Oh, he's got arena lands. Arena lands. Like traditional arena, not here arena. Castle Guard. Airship. Hi, game. Don't you be doing this to me. Why are we lagging? I want to attack with Freya and end the game. Why are we lagging? Everything else is up still. Something broken. Whose turn is it? It's mine, right? I'm still active player? I hate this sometimes. To kill the process and come back. I'm not losing this match to this. Why are we opening it? This is what I hate about Arena. It does this stuff in the middle of big matches. I shouldn't have had to do that. Should not have had to do that. Okay, let's play another round. Let's run it back. Welcome, Thurston. Welcome, Ray. Welcome to the stream. Have a conversation with me. Ooh, I love this opener. Ooh, and Red Mage. Oh, so good. This is gonna be a fun opening hand. This is gonna be a fun opening hand. Hey, who's a daddy? How's it going? Let's start with Freya. Oh, thanks, Tana, for sharing the live. Let's see now. What are we gonna do here? I think Steiner's the best option here. I have that art for Brainstorm. removal done. Ooh. Gain some likes. Thanks for liking. We're almost 1K. Under pressure. Oof, you're an 8-9 now, Shiva? Good game. Seems kinda dead this morning, honestly. I normally don't stream in the morning though, that's probably why. This looks really solid. My drone equipment just becomes amazing. I'm moving. Yeah, I'm looking for stuff. When did we make a dwarf deck? That's hilarious. Nope, that's a land. Discard this land. Draw onto another one. Get another land. This thing is going to be so good for them, making chocobos every turn. Well, I guess not every turn. You might not have a land every turn, but I suspect you will. All those chocos. Hoping to hit an artifact here. Oh, no land. Really getting land footed. Are we trading, or are you keep growing? Yeah, keep growing. Okay. Such a good. Chocobos are so good. You can see hardly any in the draft. Make it now. I had a chance earlier. Now I haven't drawn anything forever. How's this gonna play out? It's gonna be really bad. Oh my gosh, so many chocobos. Can I flip this turn? Chocobos. I think I'm gonna get overrun this turn. Hey Tay Tay, how's it going? Alan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Fine. I think he attacked a turn early, maybe. He put a lot of pressure on me, don't get me wrong. Ooh, we're at 3.4k lights? Wow. That was happening while I was watching. That's gonna be a problem. Six, my hand. Put the chump on the plant here. Because I think he's got a lot of permanents in his grave. Yeah, tons. Tons and tons. Oh, thanks for the share. Hello, Pinkie Pie, how's it going? Honey in my tea is really helping. No one's got reach yet, right? Dealt with that. Really good. Bomb. That's a lot of people's. Okay, one down. He's gonna get huge. That means I have to block. Yikes. Absolutely yikes. It's 16-16 every turn. I think he's got it this turn. Yeah, no matter what I do here. That thing gets way out of hand. Really fast. Yeah, let's run it back again. We're still doing fine. Still doing fine. My deck thinks it's mono white in this hand. I'll take it. Probably a bad idea, but I'll take it. You get the Chocobo, I get a Mog. I love the thing. Side quest, catch a fish. Cloudbound Moogle. Buff this fella. Let's not buff that fella. And some likes over there on the clock. Normally don't get any likes over there. We had almost 5K, wow. I should have drafted her, I really should have. I passed up on her for removal, but... needs to go now. Can't let you tutor up things. Ooh, that 8-7's gonna be a problem. Warrior Sword's better than Red Mage's Rapier. I don't have enough sorceries. I guess it's not sorceries. Non-landlocked creature. Oh, ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. Block or take 8? You block. Okay. Trade? Okay, that's fine. Hi, welcome to the game. How's it going? Oh my god, this thing keeps dropping bomb after bomb. That's it. I'm done. I got it. I'm done. I got it. His just better build than mine. What do you got? Okay, we got one last shot here. Keep going. See if we do it. We got some Pokemon running around over here on the purple app. This is a okay hand. It's not amazing. loose. You just stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying in pain. I love that quote. Probably a bad move, but I'll do it. Welcome to the stream, Jack. How's it going? Big boy. Enough to equip it. +3, maybe. Maybe that's the plan. Makes him a 5 power creature, double strike. Mayhaps. Mayhaps that is the play. I can only kill one of them if I do this. Is it worth it to me? You can kill both of them that way. That's so good though. Gonna kill Barret, obviously. That is the call. That is the correct call. Okay, how do you want to play this? Come on, Chocobo! Red Chocobo to the rescue! Oh, Weapons Men are such a good card. I wish I had gotten one. I should have probably attacked with Moogle too. Bad Icy Manipulator? Kill them all. Probably leave the Chocobo alive is what he's gonna do. Giving it +2/+2 on hunting. Now I think he survives this after all that. My run is over for this. I guess I can pretend I have something in my hand. That's a game. Didn't do too well this time around. Sad panda. Just kept getting land flooded. I think that's the thing that takes me out of playing more today. I think it might, yeah. Okay, let's see what we open. What do we got? We got Genji gloves. Has double strike. Equipped creature. If it's the first combat phase, turn untap. At this phase is an additional. Wow. Ow. Ooh. Kuju. Ninja blades. Okay, how about for my mastery? I have 2 tokens. Who do I want? I like that, but I'm looking for sleeves first. Let's go with Vincent. I have 375 of those. I have that. Ooh, there is one more thing we could do. We can do the jumpstart, I think. Yeah, we could do jumpstart. So let's go back to events, limited. I think there's a jumpstart event. Jump magic jump start. Yeah. Chocobo, of course, please. Ooh, wild weapons or valiant? That's... Go with that. Play. Valiant Chocobos. Let's go, Chocobos. Do 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 do. Pretty lands. Separate Hampton land is really nice. Okay, man. That falls a bit loud. All good cards. Why would I want to mill this stuff? When did I make a Chocobo deck now? That might be a thing I can make. Maybe after this we'll try it. Is there enough Chocobos in the set to make just a Chocobo deck? Chocobo. Magic check armor. Hey Ruby, how's it going? Hey Explorer, how's it going? Thank you, I appreciate it. You are here, you are here, you are here. All I can think is, we are here, we are here, we are here from the Who's. I think you're my only little visitor. I'm playing until Apple gets up from her sleep. Hit by him, I think. Let him loot and turn. Because in the next turn, I'm going to do some shenaniganeries. She just could not sleep all night. She just had anxieties. I probably should be doing more things too, but I'm so entirely depleted. think after this I might be deductive and go do something, but we shall see. Scaling, as in like the scales that grow on the water heaters, like barnacles. What do we got here? This won't reset till Sunday, right? Let's see if we can make a chocobo deck real quick, because why not? Yeah. Ant chocos? Maybe. Maybe we can do that. I don't know yet. A lot of error in the set. Probably not gonna work, but we'll see. Ooh, that's really good. I didn't realize you had that. What lands do we got? Wild card short, what kind? This one. Solid third deck here. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Probably not gonna, but it should be fun. Let's play for fun. I'm sure someone's got a better Chocobo deck out already. Play Chocos. Someone's probably already got a standard Chocobo deck though, going out. Seems like a slow hand. I like this music. Play didn't draw a turn 1 or a turn 2 draw. I have a push. My birdos. Sad panda. Okay. We'll play a couple real games after this. I just kind of want to try Chocobo one more time. It was just a bad hand. It may not be a bad hand, but maybe it was a bad hand. I can start with a Chocobo this time. Baby Chocobo. You killed my Chocobo, baby! I kill all your creatures situation here.
A fight? And you think you can win? Off you go. We all have things we'd rather forget. Knew this was a waste of time.
No hand for you to grab this time. Bats versus birds, is that the plan here? Running with some chocobos. Chocobo. Let's shoot up a new bird. Fat chocobo. I want to go with traveling chocobo. No part.
This is my home, and I'm tired of your secrets.
Baby chocobos, time. Hey, little sister, how's it going? I was trying to make a chocobo deck. Didn't go well. I'm trying to force it.
Haven't you ever
but
heard
still doing
of
it.
personal space?
Got a lot of demons there now, don't you? One. You're at 15. Ah, I died. Sad panda. Okay, now that I'm done playing around, let's actually play a normal match real quick. That was fun, but let's play, I don't know. Historic? Do I have an historic deck that I finished? No, I'm still missing some for this. What am I missing? Missing a couple of rares. Am I out of rares? Yeah, I still need 10 wildcard rares to do that. Let's play Timeless then? I want to play some Control for a little bit. See how this goes. Oh, Chocobo. Chocobo. Bow. Bow. I haven't played this deck yet, so I don't know if it's a good hand or not. We'll see. It's been sunny here all week in Seattle. Which is kind of funny considering. We'll close out this on this, I think. If I have more time, I'll stream something else after. I want to see what happens. Go to the sword. That was a mistake, but okay. Only thing because it was not raining. Oh, raining on your birthday? I hope you had a happy birthday, little sis. I think I'm playing a mirror match control deck. That'd be meh. I have to land cycle for an island here. I hear you guys can get a lot more storms. That's problematic. The Sea of Atlanta. That's actually funny to think about it that way. Well, the Sea of Greenville, it might go that far in, eventually. All the PD would fill in with water. Poker? I mean, I know how to play some poker, but I'm not a poker player. Playing some Magic. We were actually playing the new Final Fantasy set just here a bit ago. Snapcaster into Mana Drain. Mana Drain it. Child abduction alert. Oh, I guess I'll keep an eye out for that. And I'll run this back one more time. I said I'd play until noon. I mean, that's not untrue. A lot of Magic players are also poker players nowadays. And vice versa. Storm, Stifle, Mana Drain. Oof. This is like the person's no. The answer is no to everything they do. This would be hilarious. Go ahead and do it. Do it. No. Start a land back now. Hi, welcome to the stream. Let's see. What are we gonna do on your turn is the question, man. I'm gonna brainstorm what I'm gonna do. Such a good opener. A solid counterspell? Ooh. Let's do it that way. This is gonna be good removal for this. Oh, thank you for sharing the live, little sis. Lurking headstrong, I getcha. Let's brainstorm at the end of your turn. Be a bit deeper. And let's crack this so I don't want something else. Let's do that. Fine with the land there now. My turn. Let's go ahead and put planes. See how this plays out. Yes, please share the live if you like what I'm doing. We have a whole hand of interaction. Come on, do something. We can get this guy to do something. How's it going, Spore? Legitimately have so many answers to this. I've got a first prep for 2 interviews I have on Monday. And the doctor visit I have on Monday. Probably interview for, not interview, apply for some more jobs. Today, I don't know what the plan is. I'm waiting for Apple to wake up for our anniversary, but she's so tired. I don't want to bother her. Let's do another mother race. She said she had an alarm set for noon, and it's 11 minutes away. That's why I'm kind of out here, trying not to bother her. Hmm.
I won't hide from the world any longer. Hold that thought.
Maybe with Cascade only so many times.
We need to move quickly.
Hmm.
Let's skip to the good part.
No, we're kind of playing it by ear because there's the big protests out here right now, and we've got ICE out here that's kind of being super militaristic, and the police said they're gonna side with the protesters, and it's fun. It's causing her a lot of anxiety. can't take her to lunch. Again, we're too close to it. We can't leave. Thought about maybe ordering in. I mean, no wonder they're protesting, considering. The guy is insane. Or Daft and his people that he's working under him. Insane. One of the two. Yeah, it's ramping up here in Seattle, too. Did you hear the guy, the sheriff in Florida said? He's crazy. I think my opponent's upset that I... Oh, Explorer, I haven't got to talk to you since I went to my school's graduation, have I? Yeah, that's why I'm kind of skirting around the edges. We're making tacos because we had gotten shop meat out and it wasn't defrosted yesterday, so I picked up dinner for us on the way home when I had to pick up my medication. Which, by the way, my doctor's so tone deaf. I was like, hey, if I don't get a new job, I won't have insurance. What can we do? And he was like, I guess you'll have to pay out of pocket for the very expensive blood thinners. And I was like, okay, is there nothing else I can do? And the other doctor that's, like, basically subbing for him that day because he was out was like, oh, well, your doctor can tell you about all these other two things you could do. And I was like, well, he didn't. He kind of insinuated, too bad I die. I don't know if we even have taco seasoning up there. We have burritos, but I don't know if we have taco seasoning on top of it. Yeah, blood thinners are just really expensive. Right now, with my insurance, it's free because my insurance is full. And even when it wasn't full, it was only like $3 and something cents. Yeah, let's not let you cast Mind's Desire. My opponent just said they're miserable, they're not playing this out. Yeah, they changed me over to another type of blood thinner because some of mine cleared up, but one got worse and two were still there. So I have a bunch of the pills from the last blood thinner, so I guess if worse came to worse, I could take those for a little while just to see if it finishes, you know. It'll keep me from killing me, at least. So I've got about 3 months of that just in case I need it, I guess. Terrifies me. A bunch more parents found out that I'm not going to be at the school anymore. They weren't happy, to say the least. I've actually got to answer this parent. I don't know how to answer it. I want to know how much I want per hour to tutor their kid, but I don't know what the timeline is for my school's things they want me to do. The kid offered me $200 an hour to do it. I mean, it's not unreasonable considering how wealthy they are to ask that, especially since they want me to come to the island to tutor them. That's problematic. Well, I get paid $100 an hour now from a family to tutor their kid. And I don't have to go in person for that. I get to do that remotely. So yeah. Honestly, they're a really wealthy family. If I name 200, it'll still be cheaper than what Yellowwood was charging them. And they'd probably just pay it. I mean, so far they haven't found a tutor for them, so... And I've been the one that's been working with them.
Is there a timing to this passage?
I didn't get a chance to email her back because she emailed me the night of graduation, so I didn't have time. That's actually what one of my bosses said, was to open a tutoring business because I'm good at what I do. I don't think she agreed with me being gotten rid of, honestly. I mean, do you remember, what was her name? Christina, that I went to college with? She opened her own tutoring company there for a while until she figured out she had to pay taxes in a different way. But she was making good money for a while there. And then she went back for her PhD. Oh, I gotta hydrate. I'm out of tea, so I can't use that. So I guess I'll grab a bottle of water from down here. And posture. No turtle? Have you seen them get the Turtle Outfit album whenever Explorer burns it? They are the ones that actually got it for me. It's kind of funny. Here's. doing a health check. After I finish here, I'll probably pick up my lunch, just leftovers from last night's chicken teriyaki I got. Oh, that's gonna be problematic. Orchid he's a problem. How many cards will I draw for this? 3? Shoot me 3 times. Talk to Explore about how many points he's got. Dear goodness. Okay. Apple should be waking up soonish. I bet back. Yeah, he's almost always coming in to like root me on. Him or Sin, or both sometimes. Let's see, what does my personal count have? My personal count has 23,000. Gotta be careful here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. If I cast Lorien's Revealed, I die. Okay, he got it. Okay, that's where it's probably gonna close out. Let's see who's streaming. Who's a streaming? Who's a streaming, they say? I'm only 10 away from having another achievement there, and that's cool. Was not aware of that. Actually, before I get off of here, I should have a ton of commons of uncommon things. Let's burn a few of these so that when I do draft this again, it'll all be points. I have tons of commons and uncommon slots. I wish I could do multiple of these at a time. I might try playing some Final Fantasy if there's time later. This really quickly as fast as I can. Did you hear what happened over in Greenville, little sis? Not Greenville, Somerville. I think I might have shared it on my TikTok, personal one, but you should look it up, because I probably can't talk about it in the stream, honestly. Let's say I was surprised, considering. Up, there goes my trigger. Need to make sure everyone's on there, though. I only got enough on there for testing the other day. Welcome to the stream, Dad. I wish I knew how to change what game I was streaming while mid-stream. Easily. We're almost halfway through. Fuck, magic. Boom. After I finally finish 8, like, what other retro game should I alternate between and a new game? What should it be? Should I do 9? 10? Should I play some of the ones I haven't played that are newer, maybe? Try them out, see how I like them. I think I have a couple. Almost there. This should make it anytime I draft now. I asked for suggestions in the Discord, like suggestions for games, and I got 2. I was almost tempted to try that one fighting game that Taco suggested. Just because of the lulls of doing it, but I was like, would this get me a copyright strike? Or not copyright, give me a violation strike because of how scantily clad these people are? Probably not, but I mean, I haven't played a lot of the newer ones. But I hear that they've made a mod for, I think it's 9, where people did voiceovers for it. I was kind of curious about. Although I wasn't too impressed with the 8 voiceovers, but, you know. It doesn't even have to be Final Fantasy. I have other ones. Okay, I've got all the commons and uncommons from the set now. Ooh, the next chocobo I get is a red chocobo. When do I get him? How far down the line do I get him? Or did I already get him? I don't see him, so I'm gonna go with I probably... Ah, we have passed level 40 to get it. I want all the chocobos. Do I get a gold chocobo? Is that a thing? Looks like a... Oh, the chocobos are dressed as planeswalkers! The red's the last one for this? Should I or shouldn't I buy some packs with in-game currency, or should I save it for... all these are cool, but I'm not buying them with real money. Or should I save them for, if I do well in an event to... I know! I wish there was a way... Just get a... Like... I don't know. Because look, you could be a Mog or a Tonberry. But I don't have the gemstones. I haven't bought any, and I haven't earned enough to get these. And it doesn't make sense to do that. I did buy one with some of the gold I had saved up earlier. And got one with Squall. And these things, I won't let it happen. I won't. Booyah! All these things with Final Fantasy, they're so cool. That's what they're banking on, is this nostalgia, honestly. They really are. That GG is awesome, though. I'm not gonna lie. So, someone told me that there are a special Tonberry. I actually put a box of the fancier version of the set on Throne, just to see if someone would randomly get it for me, because I couldn't afford it right now because of being out of work. Although I would have probably not bought it because the prices got out of hand for it. Should I run this back one more time? Actually, before I get off. It's in Throne. Same place where the turtle outfit was. I don't have much in there. But it's way too expensive. The price went from like retail $300 for like the collector's box, which you can get the special cards in, to like all of a sudden out of nowhere the price skyrocketed to $1,000 because everyone wanted them all of a sudden. I was like, what in the world? I had ordered myself a box before I found out that a normal box, not the collector's box, but I ordered myself a box prior to finding out I was being laid off, and it came in the other day, and it was a treat for myself, essentially, and I opened it up, the entire thing, And I didn't get one character from Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, or 10. Every other one came from every other game, and I knew one or two of them for the older games, but none of the newer ones. Let me see something before I decide I'm getting off today. Has someone made a chocobo or bird deck? Yeah. Oh, it looks like MTG Goldfish did. How much of this do I have? I got a good chunk of this. What would I be missing? Here, let's look at the deck. I don't know how he did with the deck. I didn't watch the video. But he says it's really fun. Let's see. What do I have from this deck that I would be missing? Import deck. Okay, so he played Bant. How many of each am I missing? For this deck, definitely apply the styles. Oh, that's not bad. 2 wild cards for rares, 2 wild cards for mythics. So really, what I'd be missing? I'm missing 2 traveling chocobo, and that's I have the deck. Is that the call here? Oh no, I do need more chocos here that I don't have. Well, you know what? I don't do this normally, but let's go ahead and... Normally I save up and do drafts, but I'll use some of the gems here and get some choco packs. I did earn them by playing in events, so I don't feel like it's gonna be bad. Do I have the normal bundles for this yet? Or any pack deals yet? Ooh, that's a pretty card. Let's see. I don't have enough for 3 packs. I'd have enough for 1. Hi, Sinhun. How's it going? Nice! I opened up one of the cards I needed. Bunch of interviews on Monday I'm a little stressed about. The interviews are completely polar opposite jobs at schools. One is a very conservative Jewish school that wants me for science and friggin' design thinking. The other is a very, very leftist liberal school that wants me for math and is interested in what I can do at design thinking. So I have interviews for them. The liberal one I feel a little more in tune with, and I think I have an advantage on both of them, but not by much. But we'll see. I need to apply some more jobs though. I just have been so burned out with the end of the school year this week that I've been like, blah. And then I've got to do pack up for the school move for Tuesday and Wednesday. And Wednesday, they're going to honor teachers that have been there for a while. And they asked me if I wanted to be honored for my years of service. Now they're getting rid of me. And I was like, I don't know what to say about that. Like, I might just start bawling in general. I was thinking about taking the day off as a sick day. I have 1 sick day left and they don't pay them out, so. Can I grind out enough XP for this? Probably not. How close am I to finishing this deck? I need 1 rare, 2 mythics. How far am I in the vault? Question. I don't want to run it back again, but I know I shouldn't. I want to spend money on myself, but I know I shouldn't. Yeah, but they're kind of trying to discourage me from doing that. And I'm like, because they need my help. Honestly, though, what really bothered me was, so I'm going to be teaching summer school to a kid, and I'll make a little bit of money from it to add on to what I'm getting paid out for the summer. And it's a kid that graduated officially, but they needed a half credit to finish over the summer. And I was talking with the kid and their mother at graduation, and I had all these ideas because the kid's into anime and is super geeky and all this other stuff. And I was like, well, maybe we could have you design a model for the Going Sunny or the Going Merry or the Sunny. Their favorite anime is Dr. Stone, so maybe we could have it where you're pretending to be Dr. Stone and solving a problem for Dr. Stone. Or maybe they like cosplay. Maybe we can design a cosplay for someone else as a project for this. Maybe they're really good at art. I can teach them how to use their art and put it into the modeling program to 3D print that. And I was telling the mom that, and the kid seems really excited. And mom was like, when the kid walked away, mom was like, the other teacher that was teaching them kept trying to put them in a box and make them do the same thing as everyone else. And my kid doesn't respond well to that. And I was like, well, the way I've always taught the class and the way that I feel the past department leads and teachers of it taught in the past was we tried to adapt the interest of the kid to be used as the framework for the projects to get what we needed from it. And that's what it's always been like. And like, oh, well, this teacher didn't. I was like, and it made me sick to my stomach enough that, like, I know kids, parents, and kids don't tell the full story always, but I went and talked to my head of school, or my head of education, about it because it bothered me. And I know that I'm not going to be there next year, and I know that she's going to be in charge of everything next year. And if it is a concern, I'd like that to be addressed by someone, because I don't want all the years of this program doing so well to just collapse. I also found out a bunch of kids found out that I'm not going to be there and have said they're not coming back to the school next year because I'm not going to be there, which is going to totally backfire in the school then. They're already having problems with having enough kids. Either way. Anyway, I digress. Little sister, are you still here? our whole school is designed to meet the kids where they are, and that's why I set the program the way I did, to be so flexible. And I think a couple of things made this bad. My friend thinks I should sue the school, though, because I got injured and then they fire me, and they have a history of doing that. Like, if a teacher's not there for a while because of PFMLA, that they end up not getting a contract for the next year, and it's historically there. Do I think they did that this time? No, but it's possible? I want to cheer myself up. Do I do what I'm gonna plan on doing? You know what? I'm gonna treat myself a little bit. It's not gonna be a lot. Let's go ahead and get some gems here. I don't normally do this. How much does it cost to get? $9,000 to that. How much is 9,000 gems? $50? That's too much. Yeah, actually, so I want to get your opinion on this. So, one of the school that's super conservative, literally was supposed to have the interview with me yesterday. We didn't have it yesterday because, the principal of the school ended up talking to one of her colleagues at the school, which happens to be someone I worked with in the past, that I both taught their kid and worked with them. And apparently she talked so highly of me that the principal wanted to interview me the same day instead of Friday, and called me at like 7 p.m. at night to interview me. And I have a second interview for that on Monday, where I have to do a teaching demo in a field that I'm not super not thrilled and not experienced in, where I teach 6th grade science. I've never taught 6th grade science. I've taught 8th grade science. I'm much more of a math teacher. And then I ended up talking to my former colleague about it, and she was like, oh yeah, I told them about you, and they're thinking about wanting to start a design thinking program. I told them how good you did with the design thinking program, and they were really excited about it. And my friend that I used to work with is going to be one of the people interviewing me. So there's that I have to prepare for. But then the interview before that is with the more liberal school, and my colleague that does the recruitment for my school ran into someone while walking their dog that she knows that works there, that happens to be on my panel for the interview, and asked about me directly. And my colleague raved about me, and she's like, yeah, she didn't mention that I was being laid off at my school, thank goodness, but she raved about me and told them all the things I've done at the school and helped the school and worked with kids. And the guy was basically like floored. So it's funny, all the other admin besides the ones that are brand new, that were the ones in charge of who got hired, who got fired and whatever, were like, this is ridiculous. This is the dumbest thing they've ever done. They're getting rid of you, and a bunch of these kids come here because of your interactions with them when they come through a tour. A lot of the kids, some kids went into the admin office and started screaming at the admin that I was going to be gone, because I was going to be gone. The kids asked me if I wanted them to riot, and I was like, I'm not going to ask you to do anything like that. In fact, I'm going to discourage you. I don't want you guys getting in trouble because of me. And I had so many kids on Friday, which is the last day of class, crying and doing such sweet things for me. One whittled a Pokemon for me, and all these other things, and oh my god, I was crying so hard. But I didn't let them see that. I kept getting out of the way and moving out of the way and hiding in people's offices and crying. And when I was at graduation on Friday, or Thursday, a student that I had been working with since he was like in 6th, 7th grade, he's graduating, and his mother came up to me to thank me, and then the kid goes, "Mom, they fired him." I was like, "They laid me off, not fired me." She's like, "Excuse me?" I'm gonna yell at them. I was like, "Just don't do it here at graduation. I don't want to ruin it for any of the kids here. It's their day. I want them to still feel special and not cause any problems." It's like, "Okay, make sure you get my contact info from my kid and give him your contact info. We'll see what we can do to help you out." And I was like, "Well, thank you, ma'am." And then another student who was there to watch his graduation, because he's graduating middle of the year next year, runs up to me on the way out and goes, "I want to thank you." I was like, "For what? I didn't do anything special." It's like, "You did. The year that I had you for design thinking, you pushed me, but you pushed me in such a way that it didn't discourage me, because the moment I would start to fall in, like, when it came to class, you'd be right there supporting me, and instead of giving me the answer, you'd lead me to the answer. And because of that, I know what I want to do for school." He wants to become for life, in fact. He wants to become part of the Army Corps of Engineers. And I was like, "Oh my gosh." And so I wanted to thank you. I was like, "You're very welcome. I don't think I did anything special. I just made sure that you understood the material and you weren't, like, thinking you couldn't do things because of your learning challenges. I have learning challenges too, and I get it." So as I'm leaving, one of the students runs up to him and goes, "What was that about?" It's like, I needed to tell him that, and he could hear the choked up in his voice. Tell him that before I couldn't tell him that anymore. But how much I appreciated him. And I was like, that was enough while walking away to make me start bawling. And then I had another student tell me that if it wasn't for me, they wouldn't be half as creative as they are, and they're trying to start their own creative company after they get out of school. And I'm like, oh my god, this is killing me inside. Like, I'm so happy for them, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, it hurts. Should I treat myself? Should I not? Should I treat myself? So a lot of them ask my personal information, like email and stuff, to contact me. And the only one I gave it to was the one where he's graduated, he's 18, his mom said to do it. The others, what I did was I contacted their families to let them know that I would no longer be there. But because I'm no longer going to be there, I want them to still have access to me should they need someone to write a letter recommendation for college or anything else in the future. And I sent their parents my personal emails. All the parents that I sent that to except one sent me messages back thanking me. And it was hard. I want them to have access to things. And I'm hoping that I find something so that I can keep my, place to live and keep health insurance so I don't die from blood clots. Anyway, I got distracted. I'm gonna do something to cheer myself up. Should I... Aw, thank you. So, I want to cheer myself up, but I don't want to spend too much money. Do I do $50 or $20? $20 seems more reasonable. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 20. Aw. Treat myself to this. Now, the question is, should I draft it or should I buy packs with it? How many packs can I get with this? I can get a little over 10 packs and I can draft. Or I could definitely draft or sealed and get more. Let me see if she's up yet. If she's up, I will go ahead and get off. But if she's not, then I will continue this. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, so looks like she is out cold. Let's have fun. This is better. Let's do Final Fantasy. Let's do Sealed. Let's do it. We can play green, black, white. Red, green is a thing. Vehicles, you have get +1 +1 vigilance. Got 2 of those. Some decent red choices here. These Genji gloves are amazing. We're gonna play red something, I think. Ooh, how much? What do we have in here? We don't have a lot of white spells, so maybe not white this time, which is weird considering how much we had before. Black? Okay. Doesn't look amazing. Got a lot of it though. Red. Red's definitely, right? Let's definitely do red. We got red. What about green? Okay, so if we go red-green, trim 1 card here. What would I trim? Do I have any equipment? Is a question here. Genji gloves, 2 airships, and that would be nice. Now the question is, what do I cut? What do I cut here? How many creatures do I have? 12 creatures. Okay, so I need to cut some non-creature spells. Trample. Waste and trample. Oh really, that's making me chocobos. Cut one airship. What else do we cut? One bomb, maybe? Coco Kick is so good. One bomb. T-Rex. Cut one more card now. One Tifa limit break. I think that's the call. Let's see how this goes. Let's do one thing while we're here, though. Did you send me bits? Cheers? Whatever those are. Those are cheers, right? Those are little cute shamrocks! Those are adorable! I actually don't even know how I get the funds off of here yet. I don't know if it's sent or not for this go around. Let's see. We're playing red-green. Titus feels like red-green. And I actually don't even know how much the cheers are worth, honestly. I don't know the conversion rates. Who do I want to be my representative for this? I've been doing Mog. I could put Choco Boy. Yeah, let's go with Chocobo, because I love that cute sound. And what sleeves should I do? This. What sleeve do I do? Let's do something that feels very Final Fantasy. Vincent, Yuna. Vivi's a good option. Let's do Cloud. Cloud sleeves. Let's do this. Let's see how I do. Oh, I just saw you did turtle power. Let me get that while I wait for this to load. There. Turtle power. Oh, this is an awful opening hand. Turtle, turtle, turtle. I need to make a turtle emote, honestly. I don't have the artistic talent. Little sister, if you're still here, would you make me a turtle emote? That'd be wonderful. Oh, I messed that up. I thought it was until end of next turn. There I go for not reading the card correctly. I'm a turtle now. Turtle power. Probably should ditch that land. Probably should have kept it. That doesn't have any avatars, but he does have sleep at least. No! Okay, well, I think I got an answer for this. Let's draw down some lightning on that guy. We're playing 5 colors, my man? Or 4 colors? Yeah, he's playing 5 colors, my man. That's not fun. Thank you. She's out cold still. Probably gonna be out cold for most of the day, I think, because she did not sleep at all last night. When I got up, she came to bed finally. That was a bad play, my friend. I think you misplayed that like I misplayed earlier. Let's see how I do. My friend says I should keep whatever I pay for in here as a tax write-off at the end of the year. I was like, is that a thing I can do? I guess it's a thing I can do. Not used to doing that. Very slow opening hand. Let's see. Little Chocobo's so happy. Fly over for 2. That's problematic. Fat Chocobo. Ooh, you got a fat Chocobo mile too, so. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Target your fat Chocobo. You gonna block Chocobo for Chocobo? You are. Limit break. Hey, Boneyard Gaming, my friend. How was the game go last night, by the way? What do we have in the graveyard right now? I only have 1 permanent in the graveyard. Up to 2. I know, I dropped people off there with you. I was wondering how it went. So I asked how it went. Like, I left you and I went almost passed out almost immediately. Yeah, I have how much mana? 4, 5. So I can do this for 5. Just in case you boost it somehow. It's so much fun just making chocobos like this. You swing it is the question. Might be a bad play, but I'm about to find out. Yes, that block. I want that block. That's the best block for me. Except this guy's indestructible? Immune to combat damage. I didn't know that. Oh. You're problematic. At best. That 8/8's gonna be a problem. Okay, let's see. Suddenly I think that turtle power only supposed to last like 5 minutes, but I always forget to take it off afterwards. It's just easier to leave it on. I die? Come on. Go to the next game. Boom! Deck thinks it's mono red right now. That's kind of funny. Remove those two. Ah. Magic. Go wide with these. A lot of the older maps were little Easter eggs, but they don't do it anymore. Excuse me. Let's see if I get something. I think I'll hold on to that lantern next turn. So I can boost both chocobos. I'm okay with that. I think that's the call. I don't want it to be, but that's the call. I think I win next turn as long as he doesn't kill the fat chocobo. No, it's a trap. He's got a... He did enough to cast it too? Yeah. I know what card I think he has in here. Got him. Send it back one more time. Oop, my phone's starting to die. Let me plug it in. Let me try to throw sheet off. It's past the turtle power time. No, I totally can't take this. Not only do I have no early turn drops, unless the Helm Samurai 3? I mean, I guess. Let's take it. It's probably a bad idea, but we're gonna take it. Fat Chocobo to the rescue. Hey Omar, buddy. I'm playing some Magic today because they had the Final Fantasy set. And Apple's currently asleep, so I'm not celebrating our anniversary just yet. How you holding up, Omar? Yeah, she's still out cold. She did not sleep at all last night. Doing laps with the kiddos. My student's last day was yesterday. God, it wrecked me. I know, I haven't had time at all to stream because of everything going on. Probably gonna get off here later on and like just apply more jobs and stuff. I just need to re-energize essentially. I also have to prepare for a couple interviews on Monday. Okay, how do I want to play this? I got these chips on a whim. They're really good. Seaweed salt chips. Haven't got to catch your stream in a while, Omar. I really wish I could. They changed my blood thinner, and now I only have to take this new one once a day at night, so I don't have to get up as early anymore if I don't have to. So I can literally sleep in if I want. Math. Played that wrong. Oh, I'm a land short for that, huh? Okay. Ow. Good batch. I got a turn to figure this out. Nope, I don't have my turn. He's got it. That was a good match. That was a very good match. Okay. Okie dokie.
Trying to figure this out right now, how this match is gonna go.
Enough. 2 damage, not enough for that. Look at the top card here. Oh wow, that's a bunch of kitty cats. Do I collect the physical cards? I do have some. I went to the pre-release for this one. Well, this set in particular. I do have a lot of the physical cards. But for this set in particular, I went to the pre-release for it and went 4-0. So I did really well. Used to be a problem. I got one. I didn't play it. I ended up playing Genova's in my deck though, and it was brutal. I didn't know you played Magic. Ah, I used to, can't block him. Oh, he's not attacking with him. I used to be a judge for Magic for a while. In fact, it was a really bad call that we never talked about from a judge earlier today, and I was like, what is that guy, what was that guy thinking? Four damage to something. That's what I have in the graveyard. Got 2. Oh, I mean, I bought some of the stuff coming out on it before I found out about my work, so I had a bunch of things pre-ordered. And then today I wanted to cheer myself up a bit, so I bought some of, oh, I've lost this match. I bought some gems so I could play in the sealed format. I'm gonna get wrecked. Too little, too late. I concede. I think the best one I actually drafted up was red, white, black. That's not bad. I can do it one more time. I'll see if these forget. I have enough to do one more sealed. Let's do one more sealed. Some of the really rare ones, yeah. They have some limited edition gold chocobos that are really, really expensive. Oh, the traveling chocobo. He's so good. Ooh. And I have Cerberus. Here's the next instant sorcery spell. You copy it. Triple it. Wow. And what's this one do? Exile top card of your library. During your turn, you put a lore card. You may play that card. Okay. Sure. Next, you cast a creature spell this turn. It has haste. Not bad. So we definitely got red here, right? That's definite for sure. Yeah, I got a box of this, and I didn't get one character I knew who it was. Ooh, I think I know what I want to play here if I've got the cards for it. I got it. May not have what I'm looking for here. I don't. Do I splash for green because of... Yeah, I think I do. Green's really hot in this. I've got the lands to do it. Oh, you want me to explain this? Or you want to explain what I'm thinking here? Or do you want me to explain why it's worth 1k? Sorry, I was lost in thought. Now I gotta cut 6 cards here. So when you're playing limited, you have a minimum of 40 card deck. And I've got the lands here for the 3 colors, and I feel like I don't really need Cerberus. Maybe I think that's gonna be bad in this build. Cut that. Yeah, cut 3 more. So right now I need to cut a certain amount of cards from the deck so I can make it playable. And my choices are green, white, green, red, red, white. I could possibly push black, but I'm not going to push black. Well, if I'm going to play green, white, I could play Renoa, maybe. But the problem here is, do I have a lot of equipment? I don't think I do. Equipment, 1 equipment. So, there are some really good cards I can be playing here, but I didn't draw any of them for this build. So, I want to play Gilgamesh here. And Gilgamesh is really amazing because whenever he enters battlefield with the top 6 cards, if you find any equipment apart him, put him back into play and equip them immediately. It's amazing, but I didn't get enough equipments to make him work. So I'm going to have to cut him. Now the question is, do I stay red now because I've cut most of the red from this already? should I go green-white? I mean, if I cut red here, what does it do for me? I'm going to lose the judgment, I'm going to lose this, I'm going to lose this, I'm going to lose this. So now this is just solid green-white, so I don't need this land, and I don't need this land. Why am I still proccing for red? Is there another red card in here I don't see? There it is. Oh, Vaughn. I mean, he's solid, but he's not enough to stay in red. So now I'm playing green-white, but now I'm short a card. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to look at what I have left. I want to go colorless to see if there's anything colorless I want. And that's not bad. Destroy target non-land permanent. That might be a thing we do here. Do we have anything green we want still? Search up. Ramp. Little chicken. Maybe little chicken. Let's see what we have in white. What do we have left in white? Well, see the white, we don't have much either. We could put an infantry in here, which wouldn't be awful, but he doesn't really fit the curve we're in right now. So this comes down to a couple choices. The benefits of splashing red, I'd get a couple things that are okay, like some more removal. Benefit of splashing black, I get some more removal, but there's not a lot of solid creatures. Cancel. Solid creatures. Right now, I'm more heavily white than green. I've got 15 creatures, so I've got a healthy amount of creatures. What I might do here is... what do we have in green? Let's turn off lands. I don't have enough artifacts to support the magic tech infantry. Sasha's Chocobo is only good if I get it early game. The Gooberboo Gardener is mediocre at best. Lets me ramp. This let me look for 2 lands, which I don't need. Can't play Titus at all, because I don't play blue. So I think what we might do is get the Lunatic Pandora, because it's going to let me filter my deck a bit. And let me destroy something at some point. So, it's not the best for what I have here, but I think that's what's going to happen. I don't think this deck is going to do as well. But, for those of you that are in both my things, I'm going to ask you a question. I can change my deck's sleeves, avatar, and companion. I'm going to pick some Final Fantasy characters I have access to. So, should this be Cloud? Should this be Sephiroth? Should this be Squall? Should this be Yuna? Or should we be playing with Titus? This is just cosmetic, so I can even pick something that's not them, but I was going to pick something Final Fantasy, so I'm doing Final Fantasy sealed. Who do you guys want? You want Squall? Squall it is. Companions for Final Fantasy. I have the Chocobo and the Mog. So our Moogle or a Chocobo. Who do we want? Want the bird or the flying bat thing? Choco it is. Sleeves. I'm going to go down to my Final Fantasy sleeves. I've been playing this thing since beta. I have so many sleeves. I think it's toward the bottom for Final Fantasy. Yeah. So should I do the Dark Knight? Should I do Cloud? Squall, Yuna, Vincent, Kafka, Terra, Vivi. What do we want to do? What animation do I want my card sleeves? I have so many sleeves, but yeah, I've got these right now. I was going to choose Final Fantasy one for this. Kafka? Okay, we're doing it. Crazy clown. Okay. Okay. People are not gonna know what we're playing at all because we didn't pick things that line up at all. But that's fine. Keep them guessing. Put blue colors on creature and attach that. Interesting. Zach is actually not very good. I'll deal 1 damage to someone. So Zach's ability is I can remove the +1 with Canis in him and make one of my other creatures indestructible. I haven't finished 6, I don't think. So I can't use my airship yet because I don't have power 2 to crew it because he's only got power 1. Oh, I just got his mechanic here, how it... Okay. You're making Cloud indestructible, essentially, in the story. And when he dies, you give Cloud his equipment. That's hilarious. I mean, if you wanna... Just put it in the bottom of the library, I don't care about it right now. Let's play with Renoa. And she comes with a puppy. Through the ship and swing on in. You were worried you forgot the lurk, Dad? How many do I have? I don't need another land here, I don't think. What you doing, my man? Oh, you got the Mog, I got my Chocobo. Oh, the Great Sage, nice. That's hard to cast a Fallen T-Rex. You know, I read a story about from a Magic player from back in the day, and he said it's always better to draw, even if it's going to cause you to discard, because you'll see more cards, and I always wondered if that was right. Like, I understand the concept, but... Oh, you destroyed my T-Rex.
That's fine. First things first, fat chocobo. Pop out another chocobo. Screw up the ship. Team swings. I'll discard this. Take 8. Okay, next game. Never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. Hey Omar, once I'm finished with 8, which retro game should I play as an offset for more modern games? I also haven't played some of the newer Final Fantasy either. You know, I don't know where those like things that you get like that GGs and stuff. I don't know where they go on TikTok because I'm not like able to like I don't have 100 followers yet on TikTok, so I don't know if I can get all those gifts things. If they are, I don't know where they go. I've never investigated it because I've only been getting them recently from like Sin and You and RPG. Okay. I mean, I'm sure one of those is not much, right? The GGs and such. Oh, I misplayed that. I should have played the white to play the Dwarven Castle card. Oh well. Misplay because I wasn't looking up. Okay. It's taking a long time to do things. Thank you. His little robot guy is crazy over here. That reminds me of Johnny 5. I need to post things again on YouTube and TikTok. I've fallen off the map because of everything going on. Can't remember the last time it posted there. I have so many things I can edit and make into things still. Oh, one of my coworkers has advised me to make a video this weekend in the turtle outfit. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. He suggested I make a video talking about how I'm an educator and my background, what I do, while wearing the turtle suit, ignoring the fact that I'm wearing the turtle suit, and just do the video and see if there's anyone out there interested in hiring me for anything. I mean, I have a script I came up with. Not great, though. Dude, man, taking so long. Loot magic. There we go. She did something. Congratulations. Court doesn't think I should do it until after I go to the school that I'm interviewing on Monday. That's a conservative school. I might need help, just for moral support if anything else. By the way, I don't know how much of the set you saw, but this is a really cool Easter egg. So it says, it's a Phoenix Down. You can tap a white in a colorless, white in a generic. Exile this artifact. You can choose to return a creature with casting cost 4 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Or you can exile target skeleton, spirit, or zombie because you can throw a Phoenix Down and kill off people that are undead. 2, 3, 4, 5. This creature deals combat. Oof. Oh, that's brutal. If he hits me this turn, I just lose? Dang, Odin's no joke. Do I do stupid things and win stupid prizes is the question I do right now. I think he loses that ability next turn, so let's go to town. Yay! Perp! I got my automatic shoutouts going now. Got that working. I need to get the automatic reply to lurking to work properly. Because it's supposed to have said something to you for lurking. Okay, do I win this, or does he got some trick? Got a full clutch in his hand. Is he just stalling me out because he doesn't want to lose and just sitting there? Ooh, what is that? 820. Ancient Adamantoise. Oh my gosh. Damage isn't removed from this creature during cleanups. That's weird. All damage should be dealt... Okay, so in Magic, the cleanup step is when they decide if something dies and it takes off all damage counters. Apparently this doesn't. Oh, I didn't see that thing. Oh, I understand the ability now. Everyone still deals damage to it instead of the player. Oh, that's ridiculous. Now I'm wide open. Does he have an answer? He can cast almost anything at this point. 10 treasures. Needs to find an answer to 3 attackers. Well, 2 attackers, really. Got 2 attackers now. Got enough for 3 attackers now. Four attackers. Okay, I think he's got this. Unless I draw something really good here. Blockers for days unless I get some good trample in. I don't think that's gonna happen either. Nah. No, he's got it. There's no way I can break through that. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. This is an awful hand, but I'm gonna take it. Yeah, we'll see if we can get through this time. I gotta get my clip ability to work on here. Oh god, you got Cloud? Oh, that's so good to start with. I haven't drawn one yet. These are like crazy. Reaper Shimmer is so good. Hey, what you doing, man? Oof. Up, I gotta stretch. Oh, my back just popped. That felt good. That was a good stretch. Back popped in several different ways. I also fixed my posture a bit. Do 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 do. Guy's taking forever. Now you got a guy. This guy's really outrunning me fast. I wish I knew how I'm gonna play around this. I don't have enough removal, but I got. I play that out and sack can make him indestructible. Will that be helpful? I don't know if it will. I could get both airships up in my next turn and deal 6. Okay, what are you exiling? Zach? Okay. Not the worst thing. Still standing. That's it. Got it. Post match. Was that my last loss? No, I have one more. One more in the bank. Do 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 do. Not a great hand, but not a bad one either. I hope. I was doing so good yesterday. I was undefeated. How long have I been streaming? Oh wow, it's only been 4 hours? Oops, I messed that up. And we got another Rufus. Not over yet.
6'3" flying. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? I messed that up. Messed it up big time. Nine, 16. I need at least 2 blockers at the bare minimum. So if I'm blocking here and here, I'm still taking 10. So I need all 3 blockers, meaning he can kill it. To 5 power. Yeah, he's got it. Might as well just attack in. Put you to 1. You a poison counter, and you got it. And out. Okay, on that note, didn't do so great. Let's open up some packs before the end here. Let's see what we got. Okay, a dark crystal. A mythic. BB. Memories returning. Oh, yeah. I remember that right in the game right now. Summon that guy. Cool. Last one. Don't know him. What game is he from? He's from 14. I haven't played 14, so that would make sense. Do I have enough things yet to finish the Chocobo deck that I was working on? Need one more rare wild card. I know I should draft to get the things I want, but I want to buy some. I have 6 packs, really? So, 3 packs? And then... two packs. And then I should have just enough for one more. Yeah, one more. Then I'll be close, so I'm gonna go ahead and get as many as I can right now using currency I have. Put me one shy of getting the 10th? Yeah, it does. Let's open these up real quick. Yeah, Vincent. Ooh, I got a special edition version of Yuffie. Nice. Is that enough to finish out this deck? Gotta be Cloud. And it's gotta be a Chocobo. Let's take this for a test run before... You're really enjoying this, huh, Explorer? That's an easy fix, though, right? So let's try... Find a match. Find a standard match. Let's play with the Chocobo deck that was suggested online. Omar's over in my clock app. Oh, that seems really easy. Now, I have not played this. I don't know how good this is gonna be. But we're gonna find out. See how this goes. Start with the enchantment. Make a Choco. Choka choka chocobo. Probably watch the stream of this guy playing this deck to make sure I know how to play it, but it looks fun. No blocks. As long as I top deck a land here, I should be fine. That wasn't a land. Bow. Ooh. That's where it's on the battlefield. Yikes. Yikes count. I'm not drawing good. I'd like to draw a land here, would be good. But I might can trigger both black chocobos to be in the next upkeep. Enough to kill me. It might be. That was ridiculous, and I still haven't drawn. Puts me to 1. I think I've lost this already. That's insane. Oh yeah, no, we're good. That's insane. Okay, that Sephiroth deck was ridiculously good. I wonder if Apple's gonna wake up soon. Should I try waking her? She was really out cold earlier. I'll play this match and I'll go check on her. Again, not a great opener. Okay, that makes this a better opener. Bird. Bird, 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 and the bird's the word. He plays a dragon, teaching my birdies.
Maybe. It depends on what we're doing tonight, and if she needs more time to herself. I bet wrong could have responded to that. Oh wow, I won with the little chocobos. I can't believe I won with that. Do we run it back and try one more time, or do I go check? I'll actually be right back and see if she's awake. If she's awake, then I'll get off. If she's not awake, I'll stay on longer. No, she's still out cold. Yeah, I love this deck. It's really fun. Probably want to tweak it a little bit. Let's try playing in ranked. See how it goes. She's still out cold. That must be Will from Baldur's Gate. Let's see. No, I don't like this opener, because there's no early turn guys. Archrush is bad. Keeping it. Oh, I'm dead. So dead. I am so dead. Burn, and I don't have a good opener. Oh my god. So fast. Played that wrong too. I need to understand the sequencing of this deck more. Is that legal? Oh my god. That was insane. I think I just lose. Yeah, I just lose here. That was insanely fast. That was ridiculously fast. Let's try running it back again, because that was... Wow, that was fast. Oh. Did someone pull something? No, I didn't stretch out right. I think if she's not up in another half hour, I might wake her. Okay. Okay, I can get behind this one. It was just practice? Yeah. Exactly. Wait, what trip with you? Oh. Because you're driving. Ooh, you've got an hour hike back home. Yikes. Yikes, that. Again, I misplayed that again. Dang it. Need to get the sequencing down. Genesis wave for how many? That was a bad Genesis wave. Wow. That was a really bad Genesis wave. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wake her up in like a half hour if she's not up. Okay, this should be an interesting opener. Start with the Razor Verge Thicket. Play the little baby Chocobo. Go into the side quest, raise a Chocobo. Into the traveling Chocobo? Yeah, we're playing against aggressive decks, and I'm playing an aggressive deck. You have the buff spell. If he's got the buff spell, this will be a problem. Woo. blockers here. Still in the blocking plan here. Can't die here though. He's got a burn spell. Or a flyer. Good game. Okay, I think I'm done for the day. I can't. My brain's dead at this point. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna see who's streaming as well. It's Jake who's reading. I think Apple's actually awake. I see light coming from behind my eye, or behind my side, behind my head. So let's check to see who is available. Raid someone new that's not ever been raided by us. Who's doing something? Excuse me. Let's raid this fellow. He doesn't got a lot of people watching him. Raid in 2, 1. See how he responds to the raid.
Alright, green and blue. What does this do? Planeswalker. Begin a combat on your turn. Okay,
Did he
becomes
notice
a
the raid?
copy of Oh, Jesus. Here comes a raid. Oh, here comes a raid. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I love the raid.
Welcoming crit checks. How goes things? Thanks for the raid.
Raid. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Van Guy Omar. Alright, so basically, what happened is we just opened a Final Fantasy pack and got a new card, and now we're building a new deck. Because we want to play some fun